that. And what about our food
Okay.
reserves? Oh, we have a
I'm
little
streaming.
bit. Nice. Nice. That's a nice one. Okie dokie. 30 seconds more, and they're gonna think what we both gonna do today. What was fucking that?
Now this ship is for space, isn't it?
It is technically capable of flying on planets and in space, but it mainly designed for space.
Okay, now that's all I want to know. That's all. Just I wanted
Okie dokie,
to.
gents. Welcome back to our little series for two of us and all of you who have fun of our faults. Okay, Arthur. Of course, Arthur managed to paint my ship. Okay, that's fine. That's
Me?
fine.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Because I would never put a one single red block in the middle of my ship. And you work near it with your vehicle. All right. Anyways,
but red's so pretty.
As the title and everything else suggests, I'm gonna work on this abomination, this ship, because firstly it's ugly, and secondly I don't particularly like its structure currently. Arthur, I was about to ask you to build the next railway. What do you think about this?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
One, I don't think I'll live long enough to be able to complete it. And two, I don't think we have enough resources to lose them over the next 7 months while I try and make it.
Well, if you kinda will not weld it by hands, it's gonna be fine.
And just exactly where were you thinking of using this?
All right. Came here to our station, and first things first. It's 12 p.m. Why it looks like an evening? Because of bloody fog, isn't it? It is. All right. Maybe when somebody of our viewers arrive, we can ask them to switch the bloody weather for us. So this first line that's currently here is for our ice mine, but this second one that I started to build already, and you kind of need to just bend it in the right direction, is for cobalt. That stuff that all the way there.
Yeah, but that cobalt's only a rock, isn't it? That's not a mine.
That's a mine.
Is it?
That's the first mine we built here, yeah. And not even quite we, it's your creation. So
I thought that was iron.
Nah, iron on an opposite side. And it's fucking waterway, so we not gonna I'm not gonna ask you to build that huge railway first. So from this position you can go further like that, and even further there, and then kinda turn it towards cobalt. You can, I mean, until you turn roughly in a direction of cobalt. Do you have a GPS mark there?
No, I was just looking for it and I can't see it. I don't know why.
Firstly, press tab because your
oh shit, that's right.
Yeah, your interface off.
I thought I was playing Icarus again. Okay, where are
You
we?
called it
Drill
drill
post
post, but it looks like it
986
is.
meters. Is that the one we're looking at?
Exactly, a little bit less than a kilometer.
Yep.
As I told, it's a short one, because our iron and nickel mines are at 4 kilometer marks. So yeah, that would be a bigger one.
So, yeah.
So
The thing is,
oh
it wouldn't be a straight run to there because it wouldn't connect with that. If you were to go straight to there, you'd have to go actually from here.
yeah,
Or
as I
you'd have to
told, you
try and
need to.
curve way around the back there.
Yeah, you need to curve it. You need to
You
curve it.
know that's not going to
That's the
happen
whole exercise. What? Why?
because I don't curve things very well.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Okay, dokie. And we have something. So, chat said, approved a tactical care package for scrap team. Accuracy not guaranteed. Well, that's a nice
That sounds
little
like
one.
Rapid to me. Hello, Rapid.
Yep. Hey, Ray. Yeah, in terms of commands, nothing changed, and it looks like
Have you
some
instituted the change on the containers already? Have you?
Yep.
Oh.
And we have a bunch of new messages also. It's not just chat offering support, emotional support anymore. It's something interesting. Okay, that looks like a plain help. And what we've got inside. Ooh, cobalt. Almost 500,000. Thank you, Ray. And yeah, hey, I hope you're not you're in a good mood today and feel not bad. Could I ask you to do something with that freaking weather, because it bothers me beyond any limits. Here we go. All right. Anyways, everything's here. So, how you actually bend rails? Wait a second. Let me grab parts.
Well, I was thinking
Basically,
that you would have to use triangular pieces at certain intervals.
Attention! Chat
Thank
messes
you,
around
Rapid.
with the weather.
No. Thank you, Ray, very much. No. That's not how it works here, because here in Space Engineers we have only squares or cubes. We don't have any triangular pieces. However,
hang on.
We
Can
have
I? Oh, I see. You were going to do that.
hinges.
I was actually thinking of just bending the rails round, right?
How?
Well, take that away, and I'll give you an idea. This is just rough, but it
Okay.
was that.
No.
Hang on. That's the wrong one.
okay.
That's wait. That's the wrong one.
I get what you're trying to do. It's not gonna work.
See, go that way.
I get it. But you see how sharp this angle is. And even if I put something like, please look here. If I put something like this block, it's gonna be very sharp anyways. It's 30, almost 30 degree angle. And it's not the angle any train can handle. One angle should be not much than 3-degree stuff, and stacking them together you can achieve any angle you wish. But for one piece it should be not much than 3-degree. Otherwise train gonna kinda get crazy and be derailed. That's why
like
I'm
the
saying that.
10 that you've derailed.
Yeah, like that.
Uh-huh.
Exactly like that. You got the idea, you see?
Yeah.
So, the only option you have is actually use hinges. And since you don't want huge gaps in between of rails, I gonna say that you need something like this. You need to offset. I mean, here is our rail. Yeah, we wanna
Yeah.
kind of curve it, and if we put hinge right inside this rail, it's not gonna work because then we couldn't connect them properly. I mean, to hold them in place. So you need to offset that stuff a little bit, and to do this, you're gonna. Oh, our train arrived. And why it looks... Okay, dokie. Server, could you please load the whole train for me? Because it looks quite not finished. Alright, anyways, I'm not gonna... I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go into that. So, back to our business here. You need, if you wanna bend it horizontally, you need to put a hinge in this direction, obviously. Weld it up. Yeah, of course, we're gonna miss something. That's not a huge surprise, is it? Okay, okay. And after that, I mean, we don't need that, of course, because that's not something we're looking for here. You can build it back, and in this case, you can put stuff in between. And now, if I limit it to, let's say, -3 and 3, and give it a slight velocity, not in this direction, obviously, in this direction. You see, it kind of bends it. So we have this slight angle right here. And my game just crashed.
So what about the gap? Doesn't the gap matter?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. What about the gap?
My game crashed. Wait a second. Let me get back, and then we'll discuss the gap. The gap is not good, but it's not awful also. When I weld those blocks, you'll see what I mean.
So it would, to be able to get a curve to go way over there, which is a 90-degree angle, we are going to have to put in about 30 of these hinges to be able to get a sufficient degree. If you're only doing 3 degrees at a time.
In this case, in this case, like near our ice mine, we can go up to 6 degree actually. But because we can slow down our train on this curve to not derail it accidentally. I mean, 3 is the angle, a 3-degree angle our train can pass a full speed comfortably without any problems. 6 is kind of the up limit for it, so if we slow it down at least to the 2nd gear, it can actually pass.
Okay. Can I make a suggestion here? Because to me it seems you're overcomplicating things.
Okay, okay. Go ahead.
Do you want to use the same train up there that picks up the ice to go and pick up the cobalt? Or do you want a separate train picking up the cobalt? So we build a separate train to pick up the cobalt. Therefore,
that's gonna be a
why do we
one.
need a curve? Why not just take a separate line off that the train can run on? It comes to here, and then the hinge turns a whole section of rail that the train is on and brings it around and joins it onto the existing setup you've got here. So say the train takes up 6 blocks. So you have a hinge at the centre that takes the whole 6 blocks that are connected, turns it around the 90-degree angle, right, which meets the rails going straight across. So it's like a turntable that the old trains used to use, right?
That's not a bad idea, to be honest. You can implement that, not a problem.
Yeah, that sounds more sensible to me, because then the train would just come up to here, stop. The turntable would bring the 90-degree section around to join this, the unloading area. The train would move forward to the unloading area, unload, and back up, or whichever it was, back onto that section.
Okay.
It goes back 90 degrees, and it's angled straight towards the drill hole again. That'd be a lot better than putting 30 hinges in there just to get a curve. Right? I mean,
that's your call.
1887, they had turntables, right, that could turn a train around 360 degrees, and it was run by one man and a horse. So why do we need very expensive curves with very expensive machinery to do a job that one horse and one man could do? It's already about proven technology.
I'm not sure that they used tables for that. As far as I remember, they used tables to kind of turn it around completely. But that might work. Why not? Why not?
Exactly. See, us
Okay.
old guys have got old ideas that still work today.
Well, the thing is that I built it previous railway with curves because they look beautiful, and I like how train drives through them. But if you think that one turning table gonna solve a problem for you, well, it's not gonna happen, because you're definitely gonna need to curve it a little bit side to side, because there is no way you'll arrive exactly at the station and at the right angle and stuff like that. And also you're gonna need to bend it down, because that cobalt mine is a lot lower than our base. But for this particular case, for this particular situation, it looks okay. Why not? Why not?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is to construct that turning table, I would use rotor, not a hinge, because for hinge it's gonna be a huge lot on its side,
Well,
which hinge
obviously.
don't like.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Do you have an idea where to start and where to
No, I'm still looking at it and thinking about it.
Alright. In this case, I can start working on that ship. And if you need me for some unknown reason, you can yell me.
Have we got vegetables planted? Oh, we have. Okay.
Yeah. Everything planted. So where can I... yeah. First things first. It's time to tell what I did offline. So first things first. This stuff is more or less finished. I mean, the side that gonna weld our trains. Oopsie daisy, my fuel going low, which is not good. let me get a little bit of it back. And when I was about to kind of close that stuff, build the back wall, I reconsider that because why should we stop here if we can build the same exact printer in an opposite direction and actually weld the vehicles for us here. So that's gonna be our welding factory for everything, not only for trains. Yeah. And it has walkaways both ways, and there it has even a rail. I mean, that's a start. That will bring us down there later and provide us an ability to walk on this hangar, go inside by feet and stuff like that. And it looks like it's even lit not bad, considering a lot of windows we have all around. Something like this. From the bottom, it looks like that, so it's not ugly. We can use it as a ceiling for one more section of our hangar, if we wish later on. So, but for now, it's gonna left as it is. I changed also a configuration here inside a little bit, so we have now these control stations on both sides, and we're gonna use them for welding both of this stuff. And here we have some sort of little office that might be used for by managers or stuff like this. Okie dokie. Also, I managed to fix this truck, and I not only fixed it, I also extended our power situation here, because last time we had only 2 solar panels that wasn't able to properly charge it. Now we have 4, and also have a pretty interesting mechanism that actually loads it like this. Not quite aligned by the look of it, because yeah. Anyways, it works like that. In this case, it firstly opens and then open those additional wings and goes to the same direction, something like that, and something like this. It will get back to stable position soon. Oh my goodness. Nah, the bloody... Oh, come on. Don't you do that. Nah, why? What's wrong with you, game? What's wrong with you today? Why are you such a bitch? That's crazy. Second crash in the first hour.
What again?
That's crazy. And that's even considering I had negotiations with my internet service provider, and now I can play without VPN. It should be better, but Nvidia just Nvidia.
So that would still create a curve. Okay, let's think about this. Which... Now, railways traditionally are set up to run in the most direct line from point A to point B to avoid unnecessary bridges, avoid unnecessary interruptions. So, What
You
if?
don't wanna follow the surface of the planet. That's gonna be extremely difficult.
No, you just build a tunnel.
As I told you, it's gonna be extremely difficult
So you build a
because you're gonna
tunnel.
need a lot of tunnels, not one tunnel, a lot of them.
No, it's
I mean,
one
lots and
extended
lots
tunnel that
and
goes
lots.
all through all 3 hills in one straight line.
That's completely your story. Do whatever you want.
Exactly. You said build a railway. I'm thinking of building a railway like railways used to be
Yeah,
built.
yeah, exactly.
What is that
Okay, dokie.
machinery down below sitting on the ground underneath the station? Is that an operating piece of machinery or is it a wreck?
No, that's a wreck. That's a wreck.
That's one you haven't cleaned up yet.
That's interesting, though. Why it's in this weird? Huh. Okay. Wait a second. Let me take a look. Yeah, it should be just wrecked. That's nothing.
Okay, so let me
Come
work
on.
this out. We need to be there. So, what we actually need is the equivalent of a turntable. So, before we can think about turntables, we've got to have a direction. And okay, how can we do this? Think about this. It would have to be a 90-degree angle, drives on there. It then needs to drive off there. So the angle is actually 45 degrees while the circle turns 90. The actual drive off is 45 degrees.
That's cleaned. Now, what are you gonna do with that? First,
So that is the back area. That's
First.
the maximum area to go.
wait a second. Why it's in a? Oh, I see. That's better. We don't need that strong engines on its back.
Attention.
mean,
Chat just sent someone a present.
oh, this one is for you. Wait a second. Something destroying your. Huh.
What?
Your drop pod was a little bit shut down by something. I don't know.
I could hear the
What was
gunfire.
that? Yep.
So it was
That probably
probably that bloody big
was
spaceship
one
that's
of
in there.
yours.
Eh?
No. That ship doesn't have any guns yet.
Oh,
So it wasn't it. Okay, let me actually solve this little problem for us, because it looks like now we have not the best relations. It should be in economy. Not the best relations with chat. Change the balance of the player. Let's start with me and with faction chat, and let's say 1,000. Yeah, I did, but the thing is that it might be cached. I did my best to solve that, to kind of clear that cache, but I'm not sure that it worked, because for my local tests I was forced to do it several times. So hopefully it worked here, and hopefully we're gonna see new drops today, but no guarantees, Ray. No guarantees yet.
only way to find this out.
This mod is quite stuff. All right. So what I was about to say is that Yeah, and they start from their own side. Anyways, doesn't matter. I was saying that I don't think that we need all of these huge thrusters on the back. So I gonna strip them out and replace with the smaller ones. Oh, inventory full, magnificent. Some wolf died somewhere.
Yeah, I got the meat off it, unless there's another one.
That's, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm working on my ship and not gonna be distracted. My goodness, how many that stuff you need? Bloody
What?
bastard.
Oh, shit.
Never mind. Here we go. Okie dokie. Let's strip the other one and then think about everything else. I think, though, that we could put it in the middle. 3 large each side. 3 like this one? No, 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 no. That's gonna be huge stuff. I don't think that we need this one. Oh my goodness. That's just ridiculous. How many materials in you? I'm not about to build a bloody cruiser here, you know? It's gonna be a small ship. Okay, we lose the battery, which is obvious. What I think we really need here is one March engine, a big one, and yeah, we're gonna follow that approach for now, and a little bit more of small ones all the way around. And in this case, I just don't wanna waste the next half a year building such a ship. All right. If I wanna pressurize that stuff, though, it's not the right position for such an engine. But do I wanna pressurize it? I don't know. Probably not. And in this case, we might do something like that, which give us consistent speed on the planets, because in this case we're gonna have two thrusters all directions, and this big one we're gonna use only to achieve to reach the orbit, which is not gonna be a bad stuff, I believe. So let's weld it up and then think about its form. Here we go. This guy ready, that guy ready. Uh-huh. And now I gonna transfer all the resources back. Of course, why not? Okay, here we go. Now, we need a battery back here, and since here we put a gyro, we can put our battery somewhere right here. Yeah, of course we need something for it. which shouldn't surprise me at that moment. Okie dokie. Seriously.
There might be another way, isn't there? That could be interesting. What if
Nice.
we did it that way?
Oh,
I mean,
come on.
is it necessary to have that rail up there?
Okie dokie, we have it.
Because
Oh,
you could have a double
this guy
elevation,
is not
couldn't you?
connected.
So you
Ah,
don't
shit.
actually need to have that there. You
Okay,
could have
let's
it
put
there
it there temporarily,
and make.
because that's gonna be a bit easier to do
Alright, we're going
next.
about this wrong.
And we need to off.
We don't need all that
this.
shit.
Ah, no, this. So 1 and 2.
Because why
Great.
does it have to be up there?
This and like that. And now let's go back to our engines. But yeah, that explains like this and like that.
He
Good.
has already got that open. What's to stop
Well,
that
those up.
from going from there to there at a lower level?
Arthur,
From
no,
that
no,
one?
no, no,
That
no,
doesn't
don't,
have to-
don't you do on a lower level, because this mechanism with a piston, it's actually needed to unload the train, so it should arrive on these rails.
You're just trying to make things bloody awkward.
No, I just trying to make things working.
So you're saying out of all of this, there is only one way to unload?
What do you mean out of all of this?
That with all of these buildings, rails and everything else, you've only got one way to unload the trains.
Yeah.
So
You need, I mean, why you need more?
this connector here is a nothing. It's just sitting there doing nothing. It can't be connected to
Yeah.
unload. So you can't unload through this and
that's
through the
not
ramp.
Okay, that's not a connector, first of all.
That's conveyor,
conveyor
I mean, conveyor.
Yeah, and
So
yeah,
you
of
can't
course we can build something to it, but the train itself need a connector, which is on top of this piston, and it needs it on a right height to actually connect to it and unload. That's what I'm saying.
But if you had a connector here, and the train had a connector, either at the front or the back,
Arthur,
to come into this,
You wanna
connect to
design-
this and unload, why can't you do it that way? Why does it have to be underneath the train?
you want to design a train?
Yeah. Well, I would have
All right.
thought because the
Do it your
connector at
way
the other
in this
end on the
case.
factory is on the horizontal, not the vertical. Right? So,
Arthur, one more time. If you want to design a new train, but let me tell you requirements to that. It should, at the end of the day, it should run automatically back and forth to that station and back, getting our resources. It should be able to lower and increase the speed during this run automatically, because that's going to be a safety thing. Otherwise, it's going to be derailed in one of the cases when it's empty or when it's full. And it should look beautifully. So if you can meet all these expectations while building your train, well, go ahead.
I thought you wanted something to pick up resources, deliver them to a drop-off connector, disgorge them, turn around and go back. Right? That's what's required. So why is it forbidden to use an obvious connection point at a height that would make it easier for the train to run on a straighter level, right, on a horizontal level, rather than being up and down and turning corners, where it could just go straight through on a single rail?
Arthur, do you know what word automatically means?
It means that it's going to be something you're going to have to set up, because I don't have a clue how to do it. All I'm doing is trying to build what is the obvious answer to a question of having a train station 400 metres in the air with a delivery factory at 400 metres below it. And to do that is you get to the lowest point that you possibly can, right, so that there is a direct straight run with as few corners and as little elevation as possible.
Arthur, one more time. If you're not gonna build an automatic train and automate it yourself, this fucking train should arrive on this level. Because it's how current train works. If you're gonna do that, you can do wherever you want. But if we're about to use my train construction, it should be connected, as I told you. That's the requirement to run this train.
So you're going to use that train to do both runs, both lines?
No, it's gonna be copy of the train.
So?
I mean that train construction. That train design, that train idea. If you're gonna build a separate train, completely different, that's your way. You can build it any way you like, but it should be automated. If it's not gonna pass my review, let's say.
Oh, I see. And is this where I have to start paying bribes to the technical staff to be able to get my plans passed, or is it just a case of taking a percentage off the top?
Arthur, what's your problem with delivering that train on a needed level?
Well, for the
What's
fact
the
that
problem with that?
we're 400 to 500 meters above the drill post. And well, it means that we virtually are going to be going downhill all the way, because we've got a limited angle that we can actually lower it. So the obvious would be to start from the other end, and while it may take a little longer and be a pain in the ass, it's obvious to drill a tunnel or a pass with the least amount of elevation change as possible, right? Because it's easier to put a conveyor system in that lifts the product directly from the train at the bottom to deliver it to the storage areas that it's needed at, right? Instead of having to lift the whole train and all the rails up to that height, it'd be easier using a conveyor system from an angle that the train can operate at without having to rise or lower 500-600 meters.
Okay.
At 3% a time.
Arthur, please, let's turn it this way. Firstly, I'm not gonna try to change your mind. I just wanna ask you a few questions and to kind of try to help you at this moment. How many trains you built in Space Engineers?
None. That's why I'm looking at it from a different perspective.
Yeah, I built a lot of trains in Space Engineers. I mean, not a lot, it's kind of debatable, but it was none less than 10 trains. And the thing is that when you think that it you can aim properly and then waste couple of months to drill a fucking tunnel through the map, you end up missing the endpoint at few hundred meters. That wouldn't be a nice time, believe me. That's the main problem with the huge constructions, especially when you need to build them through something, and you need to pay a lot of efforts to make that happen. And the easiest and kind of the most reliable way is to just bend rails as you go and following your goal. That's the easiest way, indeed. But again, I'm not about to change your mind. And if you believe that you see the simpler way, go ahead, go for it. I'm not about to tell you something like that. I'm about to actually work on my ship. Anyways, where were we? We were at the moment of time when I need a bit of steel plates. Yeah, something like that shall do. Now, so we need to cover all these abominations somehow, because going to redesign the cabin before our back build gonna end up with the same exact situation when we have cabin narrower than our S, which is not good, especially for hammerheads. And this ship was intended to be a hammerhead. I know it doesn't look like that yet, but let me cook. Okie dokie. So, if if we go like that, that might be the case. Yep. And from this point, it probably should be one of those. And it should end up here. What else we missing here from functional perspective? Do we have an antenna? I don't think so. So we're gonna need an antenna here, and actually antenna might be put somewhere here on the bottom. Yeah, that would be okay. That would be okay. Anything else? What do we have here? We have a survival kit and we have some cargo storage. Do we have any... Oh! Giancarlo da Silva. Hey, and thanks for joining. You're from Brazil. That's a good one. We have kinda international party here because I'm from Europe and my friend is from New Zealand. Am I right, Arthur?
What?
Let me guess it. Pass. Yeah?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because you're never listening to me. I get it. Okay.
No, you're talking
So,
to
yeah, something
Mr.
like
Da
that.
Silva from Brazil. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't think I knew that, did you?
Well, you know, I have no doubts that you can read the chat. I have some
Well,
doubts that
it's
you
not
can
a
hear
matter
me.
of reading, it's a matter of I can actually hear what you're saying while I'm reading. Now, I've...
Whatever you say.
This seems the wrong way to do it. You see... Okay. There has got to be a better way of doing
No.
everything.
No.
There's always got to be a
It-
way.
How it end up like that if it shall be connected? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, in this case, it means that I just should rebuild that cabin. Actually, no, you know, guys, it means even not that. It means that I shall go acquire a fresh coffee and then rebuild that bloody stuff. And they actually walked there. Anyways, let me grab something here and everything grown up already, which means it's time to launch our harvesters. Can I see that those do something? I can. Good. And even great. Okay, which means that the next stuff to do would be to seed it back. And we have 8 of those, and I think I need to produce 4 of these. Something like that would be nice. And when they return, it should be like that. Alright, I'm gonna provide you with a view.
Okay, to be
Sorry,
able,
guys.
we are going to have to drop 268.6 meters in height and have let's see.
I'm almost
down there
sure
a
that
bit-
you're miscalculated this, but whatever.
No,
Whatever you say.
we're 259 meters to the right of the building. That's if we come straight through. So we're going to have a curve that covers 259 meters.
Attention, chat just sent someone a present.
Thank you, buddy. And then we're going to have a drop of 114.5 meters to get down to there, and that's just to the top of it. That's a lot of angles and elevations and things like that.
I don't think so.
Well,
I don't think so, to be honest.
I do. I think that's quite, because then you've also got to allow for the lift and the drop in the ground itself.
That's just your way of thinking about that, because you want to be as close to the ground as possible for some unknown reason.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking of the angles, right? Because I am not very good at building angles, as you well know.
I noticed that you're trying to avoid them for any cost, but maybe it's just time to learn how to do them? Instead of trying to build any possible abomination to actually avoid them?
Well,
All
I
right,
try to look at the easiest solution to any problem, because,
I see.
you know, KISS, keep it simple, stupid, is the normal situation.
That's
The more
that's
complicated
exactly
you
the
make
way
it, the more mistakes you can make.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I tried to tell you the best practices of building railways in Space Engineers. But again, if you wanna do that your own, and
Ooh, that's
silver.
nice.
And yeah, make a lot of mistakes. That's your call. That's your call, not mine. Anyways, I'm gonna leave you with your thoughts and be back in a minute.
Well, I just... Oh, I know. Frankly, I don't see why we should even have to bother about putting a railway here, when we can just come and pick it up anyway. Because we're not using all that much. For instance, it would be quicker to come here, grab what you wanted, and in 2 minutes you can be back here and unload the whole lot. So I don't see the point of actually having to use a railway there in the first place, when you've got other machinery that could do it. So once again, that to me seems like a perfectly functional bolt action rifle that fires accurately to 1,000 meters, has no mechanical or electronic parts, does the job perfectly, is trying to be replaced by something that is more complex, more prone to breakage, is more expensive to make, and is used just the same number of times as the original rifle, only at greater expense. Seems weird to me. Okay. Because really all you'd need is what we've been already doing. Is why not just, if you need it so badly, why automate something that's not needed and it's only occasionally used? That was a lag. Where to? Okay. This is. I just cannot see the point of it, or having to have it raised that high. Because you can clearly. He's got one that comes in. So why is there two rails going that way? Why have two?
Okie dokie. I'm back with
Why is there
fresh coffee.
two rails going to the ice lake instead of only one? Because you only got one drill there, haven't you? Or is there another platform further over?
Because we have a rail switch there. To kind of be able to switch between rails. Because our factory that produce trains is putting them on the first one, and we need some option to actually move train to the second line.
Ah, okay. Well,
I hope it makes sense.
yeah.
Okie
That's
dokie.
understandable. Okay. The thing I don't get is why we can't have a lower rail down below as a separate rail line. Because we're going to need a hell of a lot of hinges and bloody things to get the height and the angles and everything else, seem we can only do 3 degrees. And we've got a 90-degree rail line. I mean, that's 30 hinges for a start, just to straighten it up enough to be able to use it.
And here it should be full block. Okay, that explains. Let's go like that in this case, and here we're gonna turn back to this one, and that one, and that one, like this. Good. Here we go. These guys start taking shape. Now, let's think how we can cover that side. Okay, if we put one of those there, if we put one of those there, it should give us... I might wanna cover that stuff, actually. Like this. Here we go.
Sorry, but
Yeah.
I just can't get my head around the railway system.
Why?
Because I can't see the point in going to all that expense and time to run a line to a place that we use once every month, which it's stuff, the cobalt could be picked up by a transport system we've already got.
So,
So the fact that what to me is an obvious solution is not good enough because it doesn't look pretty, just doesn't seem viable. Because I mean, as I said, the sheer number of hinges we need just to account for the drop in elevation, let alone the number we will also need to allow for the curve we'll need to meet the drill platform. We are looking at, having to construct, what, 60, 70?
Hinges is an intermediate part. It's not gonna live there. You see this curve that we have going up right here? Right here. Do you see any hinges on this? You need hinge only to achieve a needed level at some moment, and then you can just get rid of it. Key, half blocks. I think they shall do here, actually. We can go like that and like this. For that stuff, though, I'd prefer to use one of those guys. Probably this one, like that. Scaffolding blocks, seriously. Alright, alright. Give me what you need. And, you gotta be kidding me. Here we go. Something like that. For that place, we can hopefully work it around. How? Something like that, probably. Why not? That's gonna be too thick construction here. I'd probably prefer to go with something like that. Yeah, that shall do. That shall do the trick for us. And in this case, we can go back to this one and put something like, where is that? Okay, come on. Here you go. Something like that. And then cover those. Maybe like this. Let's weld up all this abomination and try to see how it looks at the as the result. Now we got energy low, of course. Why shouldn't we? Give me all these steel plates and give me some energy. Oh my. Yep, that might do. Interesting. I don't quite like how it looks here, though. So, okay, let's get rid of that for now. And I'm just curious. Does this guy gonna damage that block? It might, but should it or not? That's the question. Oh, wait a second. We can go with these guys, can't we? Like that, and then something like this. Yeah, that might be the shape we're looking for here. And then we can accomplish it something like that. Ah, no, we cannot put 4 of them, so that makes no sense. Something like this. Yeah, that shall do. That shall do the trick for us. And in this case, it will be like that. And for that intermediate part, we can just use one of those. Yep, something like that, and something like this. And here just one of those. So now if we weld it up, yep, that looks not bad. That might be the case. That might be the case. Okie dokie. Now, same exact approach here. Good. Good, good, good. We might... I kind of trying to keep this ship as small as possible, because otherwise it will be just huge. All right, that's about time to get rid of all this stuff and actually rebuild it in a correct way. And saying correct way, I mean... Wait a second, why it's still spinning? Oh, it's not spinning. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. That's all right. So where is our tubes? Here they are. And what do we need here is just a straight line. Fizzy juice and games.
Attention, chat just sent someone a present.
Tactical care package for Arcot.
Thank you,
That's for
Rosewood.
you. Okay, wait a second. Why it's not spawning new ones? I
What did that just... What was that that just dropped down and bounced around? Was that dropping bombs? Oh, somebody's shooting at it.
I don't know. What do you mean somebody's shooting at it?
I just saw something shooting at it and bits falling off it.
What's shooting at it?
Don't know, but it's one of the
That's the question, I
station's
believe.
guns.
Interesting. I mean, we both have a good reputation with...
Yeah, it's most of it's been shot to pieces.
Just bloody magnificent. Okay, this faction. Oh shit, I see. Okay. I see what's going on here. What is propagator play? Relation to friends and enemies of faction. Okay, okay. What about that? And
Bugger.
what about me now? Okay, and we can have faction to faction. All right. Well. Huh?
Oh, I just loaded up with steel plate to work on that other
I
thing.
see.
And this arrives, and of course now I'm overloaded.
I'm just curious, what's going on with that stuff? It should be. It doesn't have a configuration here. Speed, water, no. So it should be somewhere there, and interesting.
Thank you, Raven. We can always use silicon. I can't see any of the other
Okay,
stuff that
what if
was
I do
fell
something
down.
like
It's probably
that?
despawned. Okay, thank you again, Raven. That was different.
I can't see any configs on my end, and why it's actually behaves like that. Huh. Wait a second, let me double check a config on the server. Maybe that will explain why we don't have those new drops. Because I really wanna have them. And it doesn't look like
Okay.
it's the case currently.
So, what do I want to actually do here? What if we looked at that
Okay.
in a different way?
So
That would be the edge of it.
that's not the case here.
So,
Okay,
we would have
storage.
to line up with that.
Not the case there.
If that
Wait a
came onto
second.
there,
I hope
it swiveled,
it's all right.
lined it up to there, and lifted.
Okay, it looks okay. Now. There also is nothing.
Um,
Huh. And that's the right safe folder. Interesting. That's really interesting because all the configs are pushed, but it still don't wanna spawn the correct stuff. Space engineers, why are you like that?
because they're idiots. Yeah. That would
Nah.
take 3 rams to lift it. Maybe.
Okay, well, I don't know what is that, but we'll see how it end up. Let's get rid of all this stuff, actually, and start building fresh. I was about to do something like that, then something like this, and I think it should be a bit longer than it was before, so I'd like to add at least 2 more things here. Maybe I
So
can
the
shovel
train would not
resources
have
in.
to be the same length as the one you've got for the ice, would it?
Yeah, sure, we can run it only with 1 car, for example.
Yeah. Because
Just
that would
for
be
the
a
sake
hell of a
of...
lot better, considering it's only a small amount of ore that's coming out of that thing anyway.
Oh, come on.
So that would mean that.
By the way, Ray, what's your favorite flavor of juice? Okay.
So it would
And
have
now
to be.
can do something like that and this just for a change. And here it should be connected like that. From that point, we're gonna build our muzzle of that stuff. So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
oh, yeah,
So it
juice
has to be
flavor,
6.
exactly. Hey,
So
Kintaro, nice to see you here, and sorry for that accident on Wednesday. I kind of noticed very late that I had a problem with my Twitch connection and haven't seen your messages. And I have an important question for you. Are you about to join us tomorrow? Because, yeah, I needed to make a proper thumbnail. Pepsi Max. Is it a juice flavor? It's interesting. It's interesting. Pineapple and kiba. Oh, yeah, I can get that. Pineapples are tasty. Uh-huh. Okie dokie. So now we need a conveyor here that will firstly seal everything, and secondly, we can build out from it. Now we need to. So there will be a door. Let's actually build a few of these ones. Just kind of extend it a little bit. Especially on pizza pineapples. You're lucky guy, Rayford, that Kintaro is not
Italian.
from Italy. Yeah, otherwise it would be a disaster already. This one or that one? Let's go with that one, why not? So, and if that's our middle point, then further on we shall have our top stuff. Wait a second. No, I can use just one of those here. Like, ouch, like that. And Kiba is cherry banana.
Kirsch banana.
Kirsch banana. Okie dokie. Any banana is good, you know. There is no such thing as a bad banana. Okie dokie. Now. So, yeah, Kintaro, what about tomorrow? Are you about to join us? Or you haven't had a plans yet? Where are those blocks? I mean, interior walls. Did I? You can. I know that you can, but the question is, will you? You're most then welcomed, but that's your choice. Actually, I might... Yeah, I probably don't want to make it any higher. I mean, sufficiently higher here, so... Okay, let's go just like that for now. And I think that in this case, I would like to put our chairs in something like this orientation. What we might want to have in our cabin
Attention! Chat just
also.
used a time machine.
Ah, thank you.
Oh,
They've
thanks a lot. Which one of them with... this one, good. So, like that. Need to either look for a good BP or build one my own. Well, yep. That would be a good stuff. That would be a good stuff. I mean, I never thought... I never seen how you building ships and your kind of approach to do that. So I would like to learn it. Why not? Oh, it's our train going crazy. On here. I not quite got your question, Ray. Why are you not... Okay, by the look of it, we really need to extend this guy. Firstly, let's turn him on. Actually, we don't need that. We need to extend it to the right. A few more clicks. That shall do the trick, I hope. Yeah, I get that you're asking about Kintaro ships, but I not got I didn't got what you're asking. I mean, is his ships on here ok? Is this question about the ship's quality, the ship's visuals, or what? Are you playing games on me? Are you, Ray? Because it really looks like that. Okie dokie. So, if we put it like this, we might then do what? Do something like these ones. Arc not damaged or... Oh, one of those were damaged. One of his ships were damaged recently, and Kintaro was about to rebuild it. Probably because it would take too long. The hardest part for me is to figure out a design. Yeah, I can get that. I can get that. Because for me, it's the same. Oh, wait a second. We have another nice block for it. That's why I actually don't mind to build some working stuff on stream, but for design I typically prefer to go offline and do that offline. Okie dokie. So what if we use these guys? That might be the case. Alright, let's get rid of all these abominations and get our new approach. which will be to use the helm blocks. In this case, here on the front, we need at least one of those. And we might go like that. Then we need 2 seats. Where are those seats? There was a seats, I know. 1 seat, and that's the only option for seats, isn't it? It is. Okay, second one. Good. Good, good, good. And now we can shape it towards that part. I probably... Yeah, I probably prefer to go with these. Now, for that stuff, we're gonna go just like that. And like this. Okie dokie. And here on the front, I'm gonna build something to kind of continue this shape, because from now on... Actually, no. We don't need this sticking stuff. No, 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 no. Let me fix it. Not like this. Like this. That should be a good one. Because that's not gonna be part of anything else. Which means... that. Arthur is concentrated. He's really concentrated on
Yeah,
something.
I'm trying to sort of look at
Attention.
an
Chat
old
just sent
problem.
someone a present.
Something came after me, and that's exactly the same stuff. That's exactly the same stuff. That's quite interesting. Oh, you know what? After collecting this one, I'm probably gonna rejoin the game and try one crazy thing. Yeah. Okay. What are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a funny one. I see. Let me calm you down, guy. Here you go. That's better. And what we get now? Of course I... Ah, shit. Ooh, some good amount of nickel. Because I want to rejoin the game and try to actually solve this problem with our drops. Because I want to see new ones that I designed last time. Not these old ones only. Okay, where... it's laying... That's probably the rest of Arthur drop. Or not? Nah, it looks like it's fine. Okie dokie, so let's try to solve that little problem. And to do this, I think I shall go there. And... no. It isn't here. Well, right. So... it says that it actually doesn't have any configs on the way. But... it's still... it's still doing that. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we'll see. Maybe that will help. Because that's really interesting. I can't find where the game stores configs for client side things. All right, I believe the next drop will tell us explicitly what's going on. For now, though, I want to just weld up everything here, and it's streaming something. Okay, finally. So, do we have anything there? We don't. Good. Okay, maybe I can build something from here. Yeah, we're missing 6 motors, but for the rest we should be good. Here we go. Nice. Now, let's build all of these guys to kind of see exactly what's going on here.
That damn sun again. Oh. Jesus, I hate summer. And spring. And autumn.
And everything.
And winter. And people with moustaches.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I actually would love to have a piece of summer here right now. And I think Kintaro and Trey will agree with me.
Whatever for.
For summer.
So that, I think that's the idea I want, but it's just
Okie dokie. So
to get that height, and it means
we,
that the rams would have to be waiting, but they
as
would
one
be
of the
wrong
guys
anyway.
say, typically, we got that far. You hate sun? Seriously? Oh, I see now. So
Sun's
you're
not
not
good
from
for
my
you.
team.
All those rays affect your health and make you vital and healthy and suntanned.
Awful, just awful.
Absolutely terrible. Who wants to be healthy?
And now it says arrived.
Okay, so
How is that
that would be
happen?
the...
Anyways, what is your question about, Kintar?
How can I work
Okay,
that?
let's build our walkaway here. Yeah, and we need a bunch of
Because
stuff
it would
for it,
need
of
to
course.
be...
I just heard your name. I thought that
It
I
was...
personally would like to have a bit of summer here right now, and I don't mind about sun and stuff like that. It would be just nice. And I was hoping that you and Ray will agree with me, but Ray is not from my team. He's from Arthur's team, who hate the sun, summer, and everything like that.
Well,
What about you?
Of course you got to hate the sun. I mean, it makes you drink too much rum and coke just to stay cool.
You see, probably, to hate it, I need to firstly have it.
Ah, don't you have summer there? I thought it was summer all the way around the world. You mean
Oh,
there's
yeah,
actually
sure. Uh-huh.
other places that have other sorts of weather?
Guess what?
What? That couldn't be right.
How I wanna...
You mean all those educational books are wrong? Because if the world is flat, then the weather is the same all over it, isn't it?
Probably.
You're not even going to argue the point. You're going to destroy my day already just because you don't want an argument. That's not nice.
Well, you're not against. You know what? That sounded like you're about to actually join Arthur and Ray team, but you just don't want to disappoint me. That sounded like that. All right.
This
Well,
is not solving the problem, though. What if I just...
We're probably not gonna go this way.
Now, what if we did it that way? What if that
Okey-doke.
was there?
We've got a little bit of of light here. Not sunlight, unfortunately, but light.
That was the one that swiveled.
Which means now it's time to define where our...
So that, if that swiveled...
where our turret shall be. And I think that convert junctions we gonna put here and there to seal our cabin, but we need to go at least 2 more blocks there, which means wait a second, maybe I want a custom chart here. Probably I do. And probably that would be a good idea to make it in this way in that case. So, if I put a rotor here, and advanced one, of course, like that, now, if you phrase it like that, it's neither of team art or team screw. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
So that's why I say that I'm not gonna continue with that. Okay.
No, you don't listen to him, Kentaro. He's trying to coerce you into an incorrect decision. You just come straight over here to the nice guys. We will feed you chocolates, lots of rum and coke, and we will even pay you for the privilege of being dead once a week.
You're such a sweet tongue buster, don't you?
Oh yeah, I'm smooth as silk, my son. Smooth as silk.
Yeah.
Okay, now,
Okey-dokey.
how are we going to do this? If I came back here, and we mounted that, and put that
like
on there,
this. Oh no, we don't
that
need
would
to put
create
it
the
like
turntable,
that.
that
Or
the
do
train
we?
could then come on.
Wait a second, can I
Let's-
now switch to... Nah. I cannot switch from medium one to small one, which means, I mean, at least in an easy way, which means we're gonna use one of those And on top of it, we're gonna build our hinge. Small one. Like that. Let's weld all these shenanigans.
That would actually have to be the one that was swiveling. So we don't
Why
need
should I
those,
always overcomplicate things, huh?
because you do it to confuse me.
Oh. You're too selfish, believe me.
Not at all.
This world doesn't spin around you.
Yes, it does. I've got my father down below
Nah.
stoking the fires. I've got my mother's great auntie Bertram up top stirring up trouble. So of course the world revolves around me. I've got the good up there and the bad down there, and I'm perfectly in between, so I must be perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Okie dokie. I wanna do that. Probably wanna put just... You know what? No, I'm too lazy. I'm not gonna build it, the custom chart here, and I see no point doing that. So what I gonna do instead is just put one of those like this. And of course we need to go at least one block further to do that. And now do something like that. Not in this orientation though. Oh, come on. Yeah, something like this. And now we need just a little bit more resources. Oh, and of course I never seed our farm back, did I? Oh, that's gonna be an interesting one. Ha! Okay, anyways. I need my seeds back. It is really looks weird. I know. It's not finished yet though. So, green. I'm gonna go there, there. That's now gonna go here, and that's thing gonna go there. Okay, that shall do the trick for us. It looks as weird as it can. You are right. Here we go. Two more here, and oh, we're actually missing something. Okie dokie, so we need two more of those. Two more of what? Of those. And Arthur grabbed everything from here, so I believe next stuff we need our burrito, something like 10. Okay, that's good. We need to eat at least one of it. One of them, actually. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me out. Here we go. Okay, seated. Which means now I need to go grab some more food with me, and let's say 4. And continue working on that ship. So, okay. So, if it's our highest point, and it's gonna be our highest point here, I mean, widest point, Then actually, let's design one side and populate it to the other one then. So, if we're saying that that's a hammerhead, it should be a bit thicker, isn't it? It probably is. Okay. In this case, I think I'm gonna go with this approach. Like that, and like this, with something like that in between. Here, though, we're gonna go like that. That's gonna be our middle point. And on the bottom, we might design something else. Okie dokie. Or... Nah, that's not gonna do. That's not gonna work as I see it should work. Uneven stuff here. Alright, well. For hammerhead, that would be just weird looking stuff, or is it? Maybe not. Maybe not. So, if we put something like that here, and maybe add, yeah, a few of those, why not? I know that they are technically interior lights, but it's not gonna stop me from doing something like that. And how are we gonna seal that stuff on the bottom? That's an interesting question. That's an interesting one. Okay, what if we're gonna go all the way like that and cover it here. Then for that position, we might rather use one of those like that. Now here it should be just 45 by the look of it. Like that. For this position we might skip and put something in it, or just make it a bit different. Something like that. Just for the sheer hell of it. Or even like that. To kind of break the pattern a little bit. Okie dokie. That's better. Now for that back part. For that back part, it should go more like this, which means, yeah, why shouldn't we actually do something like that here, huh? Might be nice one. Let's try to achieve that form, and it will go all the way there. Is it good or bad? That's the question, I believe. Or we want it shorter? No, you know, it looks fine. It looks fine. Let's try to go this way. Like that. It kinda gets it a bit more protected look, and It should be nice. Let's fill it with standard blocks for now. Now, now, let's think how we can cover it. Okay, that looks okay. Then we can go like this. Here we can go like that. And here, obviously, shall go like this. And like that. Okie dokie. Now the only question is how we're gonna meet this place. Okay, if we go like that,
Oh, shit.
can we find needed piece for that? I shall have it somewhere here. Alright. Not quite piece we're looking for. That might be the case. Okay, and what if we get rid of you? Oh, actually, we can seal it just with something like that. Yep, that shall do the trick for us. And now, how are we gonna seal this part? If I put something like that, and then try to find something suitable here. Nope. Nope. Not quite. Okay. I don't want to make it easier for me. Oh, wait a second. I can just go silly bugger and build something like that. I don't think that this little corner sticking out is a bad stuff. Is necessary bad stuff. It might be considering a good stuff also. Alright, let's weld everything up and see what it gives us as the result. Well, it definitely looks protected, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about top yet. Actually, you know, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. We might think about editing something here later on. I don't know what yet, but anyways. So let me weld up those two guys. I mean, weld them completely. And then we might see.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Oh, that's a real strange look and feel
But
here.
that doesn't work for there.
But anyways.
That won't lift.
And from that position it looks not bad, is it?
See,
Almost.
that would turn it. That would
I'd
actually
like to
turn
break
it
this
then.
surface somehow, but I have no clue how to do that yet. So you might think about this later, maybe connect it somewhere to there or stuff like. No. Why? What's wrong with this game today? Why it's crashing all around? Or what's wrong with me? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. But that's not fun. You didn't build it as a separate grid, did you?
Yes, I did on purpose because I'm trying to look at something and I can't see it if I'm connected to 100 things. But the principle's right. I think I'm just designing it the wrong way, so I've just got to think as I go. The principle's
Okey-dokey.
right, so it's actually getting the lift to be up there. That would require pistons, but by having that many pistons you're defeating the whole purpose because it would just be there. So you wouldn't get the lift, and the only way you would get the lift would be if you had the pistons that way, or you actually put them down there. Went down 4. How much is it?
Alrighty, I'm back, and since I'm back, I probably wanna a little bit of a break after such a disaster. So, let me provide you a nice view on Arthur building site that you actually knew what is he ranting about next time or each time. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, that would mean 3 of them, so that's 30 meters. Would that be enough lift? I think it would be. So it would actually have to be under by 3. That would then mean we would have to drill down 3. Then that could be on top of that. But we'll actually reverse it. So that this is at the top of it. It then goes up, lifts up to that level. Right, so the idea is to go down there far enough to get 3 pistons in, so they're underground. That's attached to the pistons. They push it up. It comes down to this level. It can then spin 90 degrees onto the rails coming here. Right, so that negates some of the height problem. And let's get as square to that as we can. Puts it through there. Now, with the height of that, that could mean that we have less. Okay, we still got the dip there, but it's not going to be as much. So we can virtually take it straight through there just for the few cuts. The biggest problem is going to be once we get past here, we may actually then have less angle, but we're going to again have to come on for that, unless we do the obvious and end the rail here at the terminal and have this just go over to there. That'd be the other way to do it. Bring it over to here, and then we've got a railway line that just goes straight through with less angles. Whoops. Dodge trees, do not bounce off the ground.
Okay, dokie, I'm back. Something weird happening there.
One way of doing it, and that would lower the level, but still give that enough lift and height. That's what we should do. That one will lift them there, clear. Those two should be enough to lift it to that height.
Okie dokie.
Or more, plus that. So
We
that
might
would
use
be
this
one way of
space.
doing it.
If we have it anyways. And for the middle part, to make it a bit stronger, I think I might go with these ones. And run it across, along the ship. That might be the case. Give me a lot of steel plates. We're gonna need them. So, if we put it like that, and all the way like this,
Let's try
we
that, shall we?
shouldn't worry about sealing that place, just because, you know, it's not gonna be sealed anyways. Okay. That might do the trick. Oh, you're destroying voxels again?
I am being creative.
You're being creative. That sounds scary already.
Well, of course it should be scary.
Okey-dokey.
Why wouldn't it be scary?
Okie dokie. And in this... Oh, by the way, maybe we can... it has this bloody stuff there. So it's not gonna be sealed in this case. Not great, not ideal, but okay. Let's left it as is. And in this case, we might just cover that part. Just cover that part somehow. Saying somehow, I probably mean... Okay, we need not this one, that one here. Now we might switch. We might actually go like that. It will look strange here though. Like that might be fine. And I don't think... Or do we have that type of block? Yeah, we have it. Okie dokie. That would be nice. That path, though, will look real strange. In that case, that will look real strange. However, if we do something like this, and then replace that block with the same exact block, why not? Why not indeed? We're gonna have a sealed place here that might end up with something like that. It have a kind of too uniform look right now, but I think that will be all right. That will be all right. And now here we might put something useful. What we might have there? So we have our survival kit there. We have our cargo here. Oh, I know what we can put there. We can put, for example, a refill station. Yeah, but big one, this one. There, and then connected from the bottom. Okie-dokie. That shall do the trick for us. We might think about something else on an opposite side, of course. Okie dokie. That shall be good. Now, now. Let's replace that stuff with conveyors. Because we want to connect it there, obviously. And in this case, I think... What? Oh, Ice Storm. Guess what? Here we go with Ice Storm. Here to keep it sealed, we probably have to use this one. Oh, seriously. And of course I painted it. Oh, just as always. Anyways, let's put it there. Do I have some resources here or not?
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
Thank you, bud, but you do
okey-dokey.
know I'm down a hole, don't you? It might be for some time.
Okay, where is he? Oh my goodness. No comments. No comments. No comments.
As I said, I'm trying to work this out the best way I can.
Yeah.
I'm just sort of looking at options.
I get it.
At the same time, trying to dig my way out of an impossible situation.
It should be still sealed. Should be still sealed. And
Okay,
now,
where was it?
where we had our corridors.
Just in time. Thank you. I did get out in time, but now, of course, I'm going to completely lose track of what I'm doing. Because, you know, it's the sort of thing I do.
Yeah. Passage with light. Be nice here. My goodness, can I have all needed pieces at once? Is it possible? Here we go. Now.
Of course it would be. Why don't you make it as awkward as bloody possible?
Yep, and even have a little bit of a light there.
Oh, shit!
Now we can
What the hell?
Like this.
You motherfucker.
Somebody just died.
Yeah, I ran into your bloody shit.
Do that? How you managed to do that?
Because I was dodging. And I zigged when I should have zagged.
Energy low.
I see. Classic. We have a bit of classic there. Okie dokie, that's not bad. That's not bad already.
Now,
That
where is
stuff
it?
connected. This stuff connected,
Where's
and
my
we have a
body
nice
gone?
path through here, which means
Where's my bloody body?
firstly we should be able. Look around.
I'm looking, but I just... Oh, what the... Oh,
c-
I see it. It's okay.
considering the speed you died at,
Yeah, I ran into the...
it might be all the way around. You
No,
know,
I've got it.
it's like the old joke about those
Fuel low.
Oh, shut
miners.
up, woman.
You can be in a,
Fuel
it
critical.
can be in a several places at once. By the way, wait a second. Wait one bloody second. We can probably put one of those here. Can't we? No. I'm not gonna mess around with that. Right now, okay. So on this side, it looks not bad. The only thing I wanna do is to complete that stuff. It probably might fry these guys a little bit, but you know, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Alrighty. So if we put something like that and then something like this all the way here,
Okay.
it end up
everything all
in a
right
very
now?
strange position, which means
Now I'm back to a bloody 100 health again. Jesus, wet.
yep,
Now,
which means we might curve it like that here, and now
where did I get up to?
we might do something like this. Yep, that shall do the trick for us. For that part, though, we probably wanna go like that.
What was it? Oh, that's right. I had to go and
Now,
get that thingamajigamy,
here.
didn't I? Where did I leave it?
Like this,
Oh, there it is.
and like that. Would give
What's
us
that?
a nice view.
Now
What?
I've got ice falling on me? What's that? Is that yours over
Well,
there?
You... I told you already that we have an ice storm here right now, so
But that's not fair.
isn't it?
No. It's against my contract. I'm not contracted for
That's
ice
too-
storms.
To
Why is there another
simple
container
here.
over here that hasn't been collected?
I have no bloody clue.
It's probably yours, which means it's probably trapped, which means I'm going to go and look at it and die again.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you don't care, do you? You just
What's
want to
wrong with
see
that?
me die horrible deaths all the time.
yep. You're totally right.
I know how you think. You think I'm silly. But I'm going to be way up here having a look down. Get my little... Oh, yes, it's still alive too.
Yeah, what
But
if
not now.
we go like that, though? And maybe even all the way through to there. That might be a good one. That might be a good one. And in this case... Oops, that stuff should be filled.
Ooh, 168
In this
cobalt.
case,
That's nice, thank you.
oh, that's a good one. In this case, it might look like reinforcement instead of just silly wing,
2 for the price of 1.
isn't it?
Jesus, I'm good.
And of course, fuel low. Would make me
Okay.
think that my fuel will be alright. And let me actually paint it correctly. Okie dokie. So let's grab that and wait a second. I need what? I need a little bit of those, a little bit of these. And I need to switch back to the correct color. I mean, it's not quite the correct color, but anyways. Where is that stuff? Wait a second. Here it is. And now we can do something like that. Hopefully can do. I hope it's not gonna fry its ass completely. Okay, and let's try to go all the way there. That might look strange here, so I'm probably not gonna go further with this idea. We're gonna leave it just like that, this and that. Okay, you're missing tubes. That explains. Here we go. Yeah, that might be the case. The thing is that kinda have a little bit more uniform look. It might be like that. Okie dokie. This post on a side looks a bit weird, of course, but you know, that's probably alright. Alright, let's repeat this shape on an opposite end and start thinking about bottom, because that's the part that we never touched yet. And as soon as we do this... Oh, have a decent rest, Ray. See you
Yeah,
tomorrow
night, Ray.
or
Thank you for
next time.
everything.
Yep. Thanks very much for everything. Okie dokie. So, here we shall go with this one. Like that. No. I should firstly put one more of those. And the turret on its end. Like this. And now we can return to our job. No, I should weld them first. Did I grab you? I did not, probably. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Now, that's... Of course I'm missing steel plates. What make me think that I... Okie So, steel plates. Give me more of those. Why can't I grab it from there? Because that's a separate grid, probably. Yeah, that's better. And we need to order something like 5,000. Okay. Let's put it here. Let's put it there. Or... No, there was different stuff there. I see. There it should be one of those. Yeah, exactly. One of those. Like that. Nice. Now, Like these, probably. Or not? No, not like
Bugger.
this. Okay.
I know it's only a fraction of an inch that's bloody stopping me from putting it in there too.
Okie dokie. That like this. And then we're gonna switch to those guys. Yep. And here shall go with one of these. Like that. Good. Now. Yep, something like that. Then I see. And there it should. Okay. Let's put those. Why not? Why not indeed? That. Yep, like this. And so on and so forth. Or not. Wait a second. Let me take a look. Yeah, it shouldn't be here. It should be further. Okie dokie. Wait a second. We have it there, and then it should go out. I see. I see what you're up to. Bloody stuff like that. And then something like this. And from this position, we can go just like that all the way through. Here we need one of those. Yep. And back to these ones. And one of those again. Back here, like that. And here it should be like this. Good. This stuff taking shape. Slowly but confidently. Now, there should be one of those. Like that. Nice. And just this one. From here, though, we shall go like that and closer here. Like this and like that. Good. Here we need to use our big ones. That, this, that, and that. Nice. That's that shape. And that's a good one. Okay, now, another wolf just died. Horrible death.
Good. They deserve everything they get.
Why you don't like dogs?
Because they bite. Usually
Why
biting
can't
me.
you just bite them in return?
I don't have any teeth left. My dentures are now broken, so I can't bite them back.
I see.
It's all right for you young
I
fellas.
thought you just don't like a fruit taste.
Oh. Tastes nothing. I mean, meat is meat.
Yeah, but it typically covered by some amount of fur.
Not really. That doesn't particularly bother me. I mean, if I'm hungry enough, I'll eat the eggshells that have just come out of the chicken's butt But that's got nothing to do with why are you not?
With your preference. Okie dokie.
So is it still that
So
bastard there? Have I got to knock that out? Jesus! Every time I turn around, this prick. No, it's not that.
now there is an interesting question. How are we gonna get in this ship and get out of this ship? That might be solved, though, by the ladder. Oh, come on. Can't you let me in? By using the ladder somewhere right here. And,
Come on, I can't make it any
okay, we
clearer
need
than
to
that.
seal that stuff first. What?
Oh, I'm
Same
just trying to
seal
get
it,
this
I
bloody
mean,
piston to fit, and there's always something in the way.
to fit it. Nah, something like that probably. Gonna be nice stuff. Now that guy can go out because we gonna put only one side railed one. Good. And now the same exact stuff. Where it is? Here it is. Same exact stuff here, or actually we can use something like that. And from there we can run a ladder down, which is probably not going to be too comfortable to use because of that stuff.
Why won't that fit?
Okie dokie. So if we can't do like that, what we can do though, maybe, yeah, just like that. Why not? And oopsie daisy, we run out into this stuff. Okie dokie.
Why won't
That
this
doesn't
bastard
work.
fit on there? I should have enough clearance.
Because you have a block on top of it, and this block, this rotor actually prevents it from being put.
What do you mean a block on top of it?
Rotor.
But the rotor, I've got plenty of clearance before the rotor. The rotor's a good block away. Well, at least it's meant to be. I suppose it's about a quarter of an inch, is it?
Nope.
10
Nope.
millimeters.
It actually. Okay. You need
So
three
leave it. Let
blocks
me work
to
it out.
put
Let me work it out.
You see, you cannot put the third block.
Yep.
And if you cannot put a third block, you cannot put a piston. Because piston requires 3 blocks to be put in.
So, okay. Well, let's go out. I've got an idea what I want to do. That's the main thing. So, we'll get rid of this. Then,
Okay, so where were we? I was thinking how to make our way on this ship and out of this ship.
oh, why doesn't everything happen at once? Energy low, no power, no oxygen, no food, no patience, no space.
Yes.
Ah! I've
Yeah,
decided
no patience is a big problem. Big problem it is indeed.
well, it's just
Okay,
everything
so
runs
we
out
can do it
together.
like that.
Nothing standard at
And
all.
here it might be just like this. Why not? To do that, though, we need to put one of those. Actually, yeah. I see. We need to leave the ship first to do that. Anyways, it might be like that, and it might be like this, and then we're gonna have our ladder down to exactly this position. Or We even can go like that. And put a ladder there then. Can't we? We could, why not? But I'd prefer to actually put it right here. Would be nice.
Okay.
Would be real nice.
Now,
Okay,
woman, can you just
let's
leave
try.
me alone when I'm trying to do things?
I don't think so, to be honest.
I know, because she's on your side.
She's on nobody's side.
Is
She's
she?
on she's own side. Okay, let's try to lift it up a little bit. To do this, we need to do what? Firstly, our thrusters gonna have these two in it, and that one should
There.
be our
Teach her bloody lesson.
marsh. Oops.
We're not having
Marsh,
dog steaks tonight. We're
thruster.
having mincemeat. I've just made sure of it.
For real?
Yeah,
Okie dokie.
we're not doing dogs anymore.
Our thruster gonna be here, and it's gonna be separate, so we can turn it off. And now for these thrusters, we need to turn on everybody who's off. Okay, dokie. Now we can lift this guy a little bit and put a landing gear on it. The question is, though, where I wanna do that? Probably right here in the middle. So what we're gonna do is to put something like that, something like this, and accomplish it with something like that. And on it, our small, nice landing gear gonna go. Or actually, wait a second. Can't we
Okay.
put our nice
it's not
landing
gonna be
gear right
enough on its
here
own.
like that?
So we could actually go one more. That would give us 4 of them. That should give us enough lift
Here we go.
to get all the way there.
Now
Let's just
should be
see
able
what would happen.
should be able to land it properly. And I'd like to find some position where I can land it without...
Okay.
Hey Sirkat, thanks for joining. So, Morning, how about putting the ship into static mode so it doesn't use up fuel while staying in air? Firstly, in this world, unsupported stations are off, and secondly, now when I have a landing gear, I can turn off all those thrusters, and they not gonna waste fuel. Yep. And by the way, let me use one reminder, because there is a little bit more than just transfer the chat from Twitch into the game. There are a few commands that you might want to use. And now, yeah, I need to run. Run for a life, run forest run. Okie-dokie. So, where were I? Where were we, actually? Huh. Yeah, we need one more ladder here, and to do this. I probably want to put one of those, but I need steel plates, of course. Steel plates. Come on, here we go. We're gonna put it like that. And we can use now our ladder, hopefully. Construction component. Of course, I need a construction component. What make me think I can avoid this? Okay, let's grab needed stuff for that, and for that. Ouch. Easy. Okay, dokie. And everything, please. So... something like that. But what prevents you from going any further? Probably the angle at which this ship stands right now. Okay. So for that position, Oh shoot! I just realized that I never actually built a tank, an oxygen tank, and actually we can fit it there. That's a perfect spot for it, isn't it? So, what oxygen tanks we have? We have this lab 1, which is nice, of course, but it requires... or maybe we wanna make it visible. No, it's too dangerous place for it. Okay, what other options we have? Not too many. Well, in this case, I suppose I just have to go like this. No other options. Okie dokie. Reported about the landing gear making it part of conveyor. Yeah, I kinda like to leave this tube as is. I don't wanna do that. I like the look of it, and I didn't think about... You're right, it's kinda a tube too, but it's a thicker one, and I didn't think about that color scheme yet for this ship. But I think about having something like blue and white. I mean, left a lot of this stuff white. And these conveyors might be blue in this case.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, that's nice. That's one
And
for
here
you.
we go with a new, probably, a new drop. If the game decided to spawn it. And game decided to spawn it. Okie dokie. Chat tested a missile near the scrap team. Results are collectible. Yep. Collectible they are. What a strange position you decided to use. Okay, is it about to blow me up or not? No, doesn't seem so. And that's gonna be quite ouch!
Did it go
No,
bang?
it's decided to blow me up.
Oh, that's
Yep.
all right. As long as it's you and not me, I'm quite happy.
Yes, you're correct. Here are several sorry, several types of drops, and this debris or wreckage is just one of them. Oh, I gonna have this Emma anyways, which is nice. Where can I store everything to be able to actually... yeah, there is a cooldown, so if you will use command one more time, it will tell you explicitly how much time you need to wait till the next usage. And it applies to every command, and every command has its own per command. Yeah, per command and per person. Both of those stuff. Well, snap your command right now. Yeah, exactly. That's probably exactly what I meant. Okay. Anyways, I got something. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Those these new types of drops were designed just this Wednesday, so they're new for me also. Put away your grinder while near the console. That's a good that's a good advice. But it's mostly should be a good advice for Arthur because I rarely grind down blocks that I don't meant to, which I can't say about my friend. Okie dokie.
Are you picking on me again?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You know I get nasty when I think people are talking about me and not saying nice
Can I drill
things.
the locks? Why? Why shouldn't I drill the locks? I think that would be interesting. Wait, you want to say I removed my screens from the panel or what? Shit. Oh, okay. So, we need these ones because I want to use something like that. No. Oh, that's a big one. Nope. That's not the blocks I'm looking for here. Now the question is in which group we had them. Aha, I remembered. Hopefully I recalled. Yeah, we need something like that here. That would be real nice. Why my character barely move its feet? What's going on here? Oh! Dampeners on. Server, what are you doing to me? Come on, give me everything. Thank you very much. Okay, dokie. Yep. Nice. See. In my... Are you sure that... Yeah! Whoa! That's an interesting one. Yeah. I get that it's... that it should be... Yeah, it's, you know... I have a butterfingers time to time. So that might be the case. That I actually missing something. Alright, yeah, of course. We need that one, and can I finally have everything I need? Looks like I can. Come on, let's put it in. Okay, and here we go. And now we weld it. It looks good. It looks good indeed. Okay, actually, we can even configure it properly already. I believe that somewhere here I had something like that, and no, that we're gonna add to the next one. Oh, large display. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I should be editing it here. So, where was that? Charts, add to selection, good. And now right screen. Text and images, and here we go with a blueprint. Where was that blueprint? They're not in it. Yay, that's the look we are looking for here. Now, from the outside, it looks not awful. Which relief? Good. Now, that stuff looks weird, to be honest. But there is nothing that I can do with that. So, I'll left it as is for now. Alrighty, so to work underneath the ship and have it parked in the same time, I probably wanna build some crazy shenanigan like... Yep, that should do the trick for us. Getting in and out of this ship each time is quite a pain in the ass, but, you know, that's the way it goes. Oh, and it would be nice to turn my engines on when I get taken off. Okay, dokie. So let's park there, nice and easy. Magnificent. Those guys off. Okie dokie. So we gonna use these two reinforcement lines, which might be... Oh, okay. We can go just with these guys. Probably like that. Or even get it a little bit lower to make that stuff more obvious. And something like that, and something like that again. Ouch. Wrong position. What about you, Arthur?
What?
How's your success there?
I'm still experimenting. I'm just trying things out, and if they work, they'll work, and if they don't, they won't. I'm just looking at possibilities. So don't interrupt the man when he's making mistakes, because he might get something right. And that could be a bloody disaster.
Yeah, that sounds scary. That sounds scary.
Does that
Indeed.
sound fair?
Nah, it just sounds scary. Okay, steel plates. Come here. And I need more of you, like that. Good. Now...
Energy low.
Of
Here
course
we go.
it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, shit.
Okie dokie. Now. What was that fly just flown near me?
Shush.
Huh?
It's a
Arthur?
blowfly. Oh, it's a flyboat. I don't know. It's a fly.
And I told you already, don't you shush me.
Shush.
You're not allowed to do that.
Yes, I am. I got special permission this morning.
From whom?
In writing.
Attention. Chat just used a time machine.
From she who shall be obeyed. You know, the one that makes your coffee in the morning and cooks dinner for you. She told me that I was
Yeah.
allowed to shush
Wait
you.
a second.
So you argue with that lovely lady
Yeah.
that you live with. Because she was given the orders.
Oh, aha. So, Sirkat, you decided to scroll time to night to make it even more awkward for us. Okay, I see where we're going. We so get used to guys who scroll time to morning or day for us that I even forgot that I have this option for time change also. Oh My, anyways, well, where was I? That night pay bonus is must sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll believe you. Thousands
It's
wouldn't, but we would.
exactly like that. All right, where was I? I was about to, to actually do something like that. And continue that pattern first before we get any further.
Okay.
That's a good one. Now, bottom of the ship. Always a pain in the ass. And here we actually shall follow that stuff. Now, if I put that thing here, it's probably not gonna be not gonna be comfortable for us. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, look at that. Should be totally fine. Yeah, good. That's a good one. Alrighty, and we still can walk there. So, to make it less awkward here, I think I shall do something like not this, but that, obviously. Yep. I might replace some blocks later on with lights. Probably shall do that as soon as possible because, you know, it's rather dark currently. I mean, it's fine here in cockpit, but it's not fine there. All right. Anyways, back to our business here. For that position, I think we might go just like that, and I'm not gonna get any further. I'm gonna just go like this, and that should be just perfect here, isn't it? Yep, it is, because now we can do just like that, and it will seal it nice and tight. Here we go. For that position, though, I'm not sure that I wanna go like this. I might wanna go in an opposite way and make it like that, this, that, and that. Yeah. To kind of blend it in a little bit. And my character's starving again, just as always. Okie dokie. Now, here we can kinda smooth it, of course. And why not, you know, why not? Why not if we can? So, you gotta go like that, you gotta go like this, and for that one we might go just like that. Here we go. Well, looks nice and tight. It's not quite... Ouch, can't see anything. It's not quite arrowhead, to be honest. I mean, hammerhead. It's more like an arrowhead, but... anyways, it's something different. And that works for me. That works for me. Okay, let's seal the opposite stuff in the opposite end in the same manner. What was that? Probably some wolf just died. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, and here we might do the same
Oh,
stuff.
you
Why not?
son of a bitch.
So wolf actually decided to eat your ass for
Of
a
course it
change.
came after me. What do you think it would do?
Well, I don't know. I don't know why wolves and spiders in this game love old bones.
Well, maybe they think that because it's older, it's more tender, so it's easier to eat. Thank you, Circuit.
Did
That
you
makes me
place it on
feel
the ground? You
so
think
much better.
idea?
Which, of course, does nothing at all for my health or my sense of stability.
Sense of what? Sorry.
Stability. I'm very stable. Oh, shit. Here we go again.
You want to say that you know what stability is and you'll be stable at least once in
Well,
your life?
no, it's a new word. I learnt it yesterday, and I think it's a fantastic word.
I see. Okay,
Nobody's ever
okay,
heard that word before. I'm the first one to use it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That explains. That explains. I can believe that.
Of course.
Alrighty. So, I probably should stop running back and forth around my ship and start editing blocks. So it should be something like that, something like this, like that. Yes, something like that. I'm just curious, will this landing gear work even in this case? But, well, I suppose we're gonna learn that. We're gonna learn that soon enough. Because I packed it quite tight into the armor. Yeah, give me that. Give me all of those. Okay, let's weld it up and then learn how it looks and how to fix few things like this one. I did it there. I didn't it there. Okay, okay, that explains. Or did I? Nah, it just ends like that. Okay, I suppose we can just go with one of those and call it a day. Yeah, why not? Why not indeed? Okay, and something like that also. And to make it even more awkward, let's try to find something here that might fit into this hole. Or oh, wait a second, we don't need anything fancy. We need to just use one of those.
Fuel
Yeah, like
low.
that shall do. Here we go. Strange form
Fuel
achieved,
critical.
which means we are good to move further.
Yeah.
Let me know when your jetpack juice will our train finally arrived to the lake. Oh my goodness. That took some time, indeed. Let me know when you run out of jetpack juice inside that hole. I don't want to miss that laughing moment.
Myob.
What's that?
Myob. MYOB. Mind your own business. I'm not going to tell you when I die anymore because you laugh at me. And I get all embarrassed. I don't
That's
like
the whole
being
idea,
embarrassed.
isn't it?
Nah.
All right, let me find the right place to provide you a view on Arthur's work here, and maybe to kind of prevent him from doing stuff properly, while I'm gonna go and have a little bit of a break.
Oh, God, he's off again.
See
He's
you in a
going
minute.
down the pub to get pissed again.
Yeah,
I know what
I
you're
need a
up
new
to.
coffee, you know.
I
I
know
need more
what you're up
coffee.
to. You think I don't
I'm
know.
not living without coffee. That's my life juice.
Uh-huh.
You know what? No, I'm gonna left my character somewhere here and use this stuff instead. Yep, we still can have some light. Okay, okay. See you in a minute. Oh.
Okay. Now, how are we going to set this up? That's going to have to be able to rotate and come across to there. So that it can run proportionally there. So it's got to go 45 degrees. Will that clear it? I don't know if it'll clear that. I hope it will. Okay. Well, it's obviously all connected to there, so that's one thing. So now all I've got to do is find it all. Okay, how do I do that? Let's do it the way I used to do it before, because that's the one that makes sense. I know it's unorthodox, but this is the only way I can find things because there's 50,000 of them over there. Now, all we need to do is we go over to here. It's a long way around about doing things, but it's the only way I can work it out. Control panel. Okay. Let's find the ones that are red. Come on, where are you? I know you've got to be here somewhere.
Okay, okay, I'm back. So, what's going on there?
I'm looking for the pieces I've just made because I can't find them amongst everything else. Ah, there we are. We've got it. Okay,
Yeah.
now.
Okay, back to the business here. The front of the ship, I believe, more or less done. So we need to just cover the back. And probably we can just mirror the top part. Why not? Why not indeed? Okie dokie. So let's do that real quick. Should be like that. Should be like this. Here though, yeah, we need to scroll a bit further and go like this. Good. Now, for these parts, I just realized that we're missing one important block, which might actually fit here pretty nice, because if I'm not mistaken, its back should be sealed. And where is that? Where it might be? Of course, I don't have it on my toolbar. Why should I? Store? No. We're looking for ore detector, and we're looking for this one. That would be nice stuff to have it here.
0.
Of course, I need a lot of stuff.
What's a reasonable
it.
speed for the turntable?
Lots.
0.1 or 0.2?
You want it spinning kinda
Yeah, not too
indefinitely?
fast. Yeah, no, yeah, it just goes at 45 degrees. So it sort of swings
I
one
don't
way,
know.
then goes back the other way.
I don't know. Just test it.
Well, you're being helpful. Okay.
Well,
speed,
that's
velocity,
how it works.
0.1. Okay, we'll try that.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Yeah,
now.
that's a good one. That's a good one indeed. Also, we're probably missing some antenna
Velocity,
here.
lower limit, upper
And
limit.
for antenna, that might be a good spot, isn't it? Not for this one, obviously, but for that one would be a nice spot.
Okay, so how do I set it up for going from where it's positioned at the moment to being at a 90-degree angle to what it is?
Using limits.
Yep. So the lower limit should be what it is now? Is that right?
For example, yeah, you can set lower limit to 0 and upper limit to 90, and that will be the case. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't probably do that with almost full inventory, but alright, I'm gonna leave it as this while I empty my inventory. So let's do something here. And I mean, of course, something like that. Here we go. And we're missing one more piece. And we're missing that piece here also, and then on the line of pieces like that. Oops, that was a mistake. Here we go. Okie dokie. That shall do the trick for us. It's barely not too protected though, so we might think about editing something else here, but we'll see. Let's finish that line first. Here we go. Now, we have antenna there. But what should we have here? That's an interesting question. Actually, why can't we utilize one of those? Put it right here. Would be nice. Yep. Yeah, sure. This antenna in my queue. So, actually, let me do something like that and just grab everything I need at once. Here we go. Now, this guy. Come on. It looks like I get everything I need. No, of course no. Huh, interesting. That was mine fuel low, which is kind of crazy because I have a lot of it. Okie dokie. Here we go. Do I want to patch this hole? I don't know. We might use it for something else later on. And we have a hole here also. Not hole, but just unused space. Key for that one, though.
Okay, that looks right, doesn't it?
It looks quite
It's turned
unbalanced
around.
here, which I don't like particularly, but
Now,
should be alright. We cannot actually get any further down because of that connector. I wanna keep it at least flush with the ground. Yeah, that's probably alright. That's probably alright. Now, here we cannot do the same stuff like that. And here we don't need it. Okie dokie. Now, on the top, I kind of wanna add a bit of reinforcements here. Not this one, obviously. Probably something like that, and maybe carry it to the front. Yeah, of course, now I need steel plates. All the steel plates that I just unloaded. Oh. I promise I can type.
Energy low.
oh come on, seriously, I've just got here.
Okay. Somebody having not a great day.
This is bullshit. Every time I try to get something done, this thing runs out of energy.
Saying this thing, you mean you?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
how come that I've got all this technology and I can barely run for 10 minutes when I could have a feed of fish and chips and a beer at lunchtime and work for 17 hours?
That might work.
Okay, where did
Okay.
I get up to? So we've got to there, and what I need to do now
Kind of want to try
is
something like that. Nah, looks silly. Which means we're gonna go like that again. Okie dokie. Now, for that inner piece, what we might do here is put few lights, because that's gonna be nice stuff to do. I
Yeah,
believe
let's try this again, shall we?
something like that probably. And now we can just cover it
Turntable.
with
Rotor.
these ones. Okie dokie. So here
Reverse.
it goes straight. Yeah, something like that. And the side here we used 2 of those and 2 of these ones. Yep. Now, for that stuff in the needle, I think we might reuse these guys.
So I need just a bit more clearance there by the
Something like
look of it.
that and something like this. Yep, that will cover it nice and clean. Hopefully. Where is our cargo access? Here it is. A bit of light and a bit of these guys. Nice. Nice and tight. Here, though, we might rather go with this approach, which I not particularly like, or we might go like that, and this approach I like a lot more. Okay. So, something like that, and something like this will give us an interesting shape here. Yay. That looks like a bottom of the ship. Okie dokie. Now I kinda
Okay.
like
That
to
should give us enough range to turn around.
strengthen that stuff.
So,
Or is it okay as it
the
is?
next thing is, how much lift do we get?
Oops.
Have we got enough? That's the big question.
Big question it is indeed. Actually, what I can do is to just cover it like that. Why not? We can put this guy here. Then where we have open ports, nowhere. Good. For these ones, though, I probably want to use... Where are those? Did I remove them from my panel again? I have not enough panels. I want more.
Oh God, he's at it again.
Yeah. What I can say, it's not enough for my needs. All of them are constantly filled, and I don't like that I should constantly switch blocks on them. That's not good. That's not helpful. Okay, that stuff also. Easy. Like that. Yeah, I like this stuff because we can open it and access inventory from here. Would be real nice. That stuff welded. One of those wasn't welded completely. This one. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Well, that looks like that's it for the blocks. Which means we gotta go for painting them. Okay, I don't think that I need this green color here, which means I might use it for that color, and probably want to make it a little bit darker, like that. Okay, and now, yeah, we need the right texture. Not a clean one, but dust is not the stuff we're looking for here. Plastic, creative future, definitely not. Sci-fi. How it looks? No, it looks silly. Patterned, probably. Yeah, that's the way we're looking for here. Something like that. It should have these accent colors here. Nice. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Now I kinda wanna add it here. All the way. Like that and like this. Nice. And
How does that
we're
look?
gonna go and paint all of that. How does what look?
My rail lifter. Perfect?
Well,
Perfectly
I
aligned?
hope.
Okay, the only thing
I
is,
hope.
is there any way for me to set the pistons at this stops at this height? Because they are
Yeah.
mostly fully extended, but I'm not sure how to stop it.
Limits again.
Oh, hang on, let me get in there. Okay,
You can see its current position on a right. Okay, Arthur, you looking at the exactly piston you're looking for.
yeah, okay.
You don't need to
That's all
select.
three of them. So do I have to set each one individually, do I?
No, you can set maximum distance on all of them, and
Okay.
its current position on the right, it says 9.71 meters.
Yep.
So just set up maximum distance to that point, and it will do the trick for you.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Now, the next piece that's gonna be blue goes
9.71.
all the way here. Yeah, of course I was distracted and forgot to put
9.71.
that
Okay.
stuff in. Okie dokie. Something like that. Yeah, looks okay-ish. Looks okay-ish.
All right.
Uh,
So now
yeah.
we should be able to
Now,
go
back
down
to the business here.
and we go to
Okay, how it looks from this perspective. Let me in.
table pistons.
Looks not bad, you know. Now we're gonna paint you. Okie dokie. That's it. Now for the rest of the ship, I think we're gonna go with something like that color, and I'm just curious how carbon fiber will look here.
Is there any way to set up a separate switch for this? Like, instead of having to go to the junction box on the piston each time,
You
is
need a
there any...
button.
Yeah, it's sort of an off-on button.
Well, build a button.
Well, I wanted... what I thought was... if you wanted to be able to control it from ground level, right, so that you can control the piston or the rotor from actual ground level without having to go through 500 items on the what's the name in the
control panel.
Control panel. Yeah.
Yeah, you need a button.
Yep.
That's a separate block, and you can configure it to perform any action you wish.
Okay. And where can I set that? Virtually anywhere. Like, I've got space here.
It's
put it in.
It's just a block, so you can put it wherever you like.
All right. So where do I find that?
Search for button. Grab the first one. That's the group, because there are several
Oh yeah, button panel. I see.
things. Yeah, and
Okay.
this button panel actually consists of 4 buttons that you might... you don't have a space there, by the way, because that's a half block. You cannot put anything on its top, but you can put it somewhere else, like there, for example. Yeah, just put it in a correct orientation. And there are more, because I'm not sure that you need 4 buttons here. You might need 3, 2, 1, something like that. Okie dokie. So if we go this way, then we probably wanna go something like that.
Interior plate.
And something like this. Kinda continue those lines. Now, for this reinforcement, I probably wanna go with... yeah, I like how it looks. Yep. That's the good one. And we're gonna do something like this. And actually, why not perform it all the way? Because it... actually, it looks not that strange. It looks even good, in my opinion. Okie dokie. And here we go all the way there. Oops, that... or not, oops. Wait a second. Come on. Why can't you paint that block for me? You can. Magnificent. And a few missing blocks here, and probably... no. There they totally painted. Okie dokie. Now, for these guys, I'm
Jesus,
pretty
the
much
lagging
happy
is
with
bad
the
today.
color. I don't know, it's
Yeah.
more or less
I'm
fine for
getting...
me today.
That's why I'm crashing into things all the time. I'm getting lagged halfway between things.
Yeah. That more clean armor looks good there, which means we can go and continue all the way here, like that. Would be nice.
Okay. We've got that far. So now
that stuff
I need to
wasn't
go into
painted
there.
correctly. I see. That's better.
So I just
Okey-dokey.
take these from here, do I? To switch them on and off.
Wait a second. You build that control panel.
Yeah,
I mean button panel.
yeah.
So click on any button you wanna use. Why it's in this awkward position though?
Because I can walk straight onto it.
Oh my fucking goodness. Alright, whatever you say. It's just the most awkward position for the button panel you can.
Trailer parking pistons,
build.
I don't want those.
I mean, it's designed to be used something like that.
Stopper pistons. Like what?
Where is that stuff? Let me put it, weld it on a side. Like that. When you can actually walk to it and see buttons and
I see.
everything.
Okay, all right. I just didn't think of putting it around that side, but then I realised it'd be behind my back anyway. Okay, so
Just click any button.
okay,
Use F on it and it will. No, I mean F key. Yeah, it will ask you what it shall do. You see, there is toolbar with 4 slots on the bottom, and you place anything on it as you do in a cockpits or stuff like that. You probably wanna search in groups, not in blocks, because it's
Yeah.
a base and we have a bunch of blocks. Yeah, and
right.
now
That one there. So that's the one I want to put in it, is it? Turntable piston,
well,
because
I have
that's
no bloody
that's
clue
the
what
block.
you wanna put there.
Toggle block on and off. Okay.
I'm not sure that you want to toggle them on and off. You probably want to put them on reverse, because they should be on constantly, just in
I
different
see.
positions.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just do right click there and select different action. That will remain
Minimum
the
distance.
block, but change the action.
Increase velocity. Decrease. Toggle on. Show increase safety. Reverse. All right.
Yep.
Reverse.
Now you can just hit escape and test how it works.
Energy low.
Now, just you see, this button is lit now in
I
yellow.
see. Yeah.
And
Okay.
if you use it with F key, it will perform that action.
Okay. So I'm out of bloody energy
Hope that makes
again. I've
sense.
just got here, done 2 things, and I'm out of energy again.
That might be the case. Okie dokie. So I was about to paint that stuff and this stuff somehow in an incorrect color. Yeah, that's better. Now
Okay.
the same stuff
So
here.
that should now control the
here,
pistons whichever way I want them to go, whether it's up or down. So I just have to hit reverse now. Is that correct?
Just click this button and see what happens.
Okay. So, well, I assume that's what it is. So, at the moment, now with the next one, let's do.
Arthur, have you
What
tested
I'm
it?
trying to say is, I only need that one button to control the pistons now. Is that right?
Well, I think so.
Well, yes or no?
Arthur, I don't know your idea. I mean,
Well, the idea
can
is that I shall turn the rotor around, so it's at 90 degrees, which is what it works.
okay.
the train will come on to there, from over there. It will turn back to this angle, and the pistons will lift it straight up to match up with those rails at the top so it can unload,
Okay.
right? And just drive off the end. And then it can drive back onto here, right? And be lowered back down, turn back to 90 and just zoom off to the other one, right? So it's like a single track,
Well, by the
single
look
track
of it,
turntable.
I mean, it works. So it gets it up and down.
Yep. Yeah, I've tested
Very
that.
slowly, but still.
Well, I can speed it
Okay.
up, but I don't see why I should at the moment until we get used to it. So,
Okay.
number 2, groups, and we want rotor, turntable rotor, and that has got, well, that's the same, isn't it? That's virtually a reverse on-off. Yeah, I see. Okay, so they are permanently on. So we only need that. Is that right? So once they're turned on, I don't need to touch them. I just control them with those 2 buttons, whether it's a reverse or not. Is that right?
Well,
They just virtually
yeah,
stay
I
on the
think
whole
so.
time.
Well,
That's what always
know,
confuses me, is whether you should switch them off or not.
in general, I don't know why you wanna switch it. Oh my goodness, it's fucking slow. All right.
Well, as I said, I've only set it at 1 for the moment because I don't want to go whizzing it around. But
Okie dokie.
I can
Okie dokie.
increase the speed later.
I mean, if you don't mind, waiting a few years for it to spin, well,
Oh, all
who am I
right,
to
I'll
say that
give it a
should,
hurry
like,
up. I'll
work faster?
hurry it up.
Nah. I said nothing about
Yes, you
that.
did. Look, this is what you notice. I didn't even put any red paint on them. I mean,
Nah.
if I'd put red paint on them, you would have known that I was going to speed them up. I mean, that's the rules, right?
That's the rules. Okay, whatever you
Yeah.
say.
Well, it is. If you put the red paint on, it means they're going to go faster.
Okey-dokey. That's it.
Okay, velocity
Now, on
0,
for functional elements,
3.
I'd like to use probably that color, but a bit different. Stuff. How it will
Oh,
look
shit.
with dust on it. Yeah, that's a beautiful one. That's... No! No, game... And she did. Ah, bloody stuff. It's crashed again. That's just something impossible.
All right, that works. See, that's fast enough, isn't it?
That's a good question. I mean, that's probably a nice balance between fast and safe
Yeah.
for now.
It's just that my finger accidentally hit the keyboard when I wasn't watching, and the next thing I know, it was taken off. Okay. So I better check that and
that's
make
fine.
sure I've got it right. Turntable piston velocity 0.3. Yeah, okay. Turntable rotor velocity is that was quite.
Try 1 revelation per minute.
I've got it on.
It's like
Well, I've got it on
0.1, I see.
0.1 at the moment.
yeah.
So if I put on the same at 0.3, that should be not too fast. Is that right?
It's gonna be slow as a bloody hell.
Well, I'd rather, at this stage, until I know what I'm doing, I'd rather have it too slow than too fast. I mean, you don't want it zapping around so fast that it's going to throw the train off the edge, like somebody always does.
Okie dokie.
Right, let me try it at
That's
3,
up to
and
you.
I'll have a look at that. And we'll see what speed that is. So we go here.
No, that's not a texture we're looking for here. There's the texture
Ah.
we're looking for there. Okay. Now, my goodness, what are you doing? That wasn't a question for you, Arthur. That was a question for the game. Don't you worry.
Okay, well, I was getting attacked by
Ooh.
bloody wolves again.
So for
I
big
don't know why
blocks,
you
it
get
works like
protected
that.
by the machines and I don't.
Probably because when I select a place where I want to work, I typically try to find the place covered by the turrets.
Ah, I see. So you send me out to the places without the turrets. I get it.
I send you nowhere.
Yeah, you said come over here and build the railway here because there's no turrets protecting you and the wolves can chew your ass off whenever they feel like it without guns firing at them. Now, you said that.
Did I told you? Wait
Yes.
a second. Did I told you
remember
to actually
distinctly.
work on the ground?
Well, I had to
Or
work
I
on
was
the
the
ground.
one who constantly told you that you shouldn't work on the ground?
But of course I should. Okay.
So that's your decision, not mine.
Yep. Okay, I agree that is a little bit slow. It could be a bit faster, so let me adjust that again. Because the
I should record that moment for the future.
posterity. Is that what you're looking
No,
for?
that moment when you agreed that you agreed with me.
Well, I'm allowed to agree with you once every 5 years. It's written in the contract. So don't expect anything for the next 30 or 40 years.
Magnificent. Just bloody magnificent. Okie dokie. Now that guy should be like this. Here we go. And the last piece. Here we go. Nice. That guy actually should be in the right color. And saying right color, I mean this one. Here we go. Okay, well, I suppose something like that might do the trick for us. And we have nice walkway here.
Oh, yep, that's better.
And what value have you used?
0.7. So that's just a little
0.7, I
bit
see.
faster than twice the speed last time.
Yep.
Yeah, that's reasonable
Okie
because
dokie.
then by the time you've got a train on there and everything else,
Now the question is, do we have a little bit of ice left, raw ice on our base?
Turn
Yep.
that back to what it was, and then we can start
Because
looking at
I
how we're
wanna
going to
check,
build.
if our cockpit is actually pressurized or not. I don't like this way up though. Maybe we need to think of leaving some
Is that
options to get in. Okay.
is that enough blocks to put a single cab, a single unit train on, or should it be longer?
I don't know. Didn't you done any measurements?
Yeah, I measured by eye, but then I didn't have my glasses on,
By
so
eye.
my eyes aren't the best. The thing is, I can actually extend it by blocks in this direction. So
Well,
that
the bloody
is
train stands right on top of you, and you never.
No, I
bother
did. I
to,
tried to count the number of blocks, and from what I got is that one unit should fit on those
So,
7 blocks. So
one
I did
unit.
actually go up and measure
Okay,
it, but I'm not quite sure how much of the train there is because it sort of
So,
is all.
as we said, we need at least one hauler car, and of course we need a how it's called, locomotive. So locomotive takes 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5. Well, we can say 5 blocks. And surprisingly, but haulers are the same size. So to fit the minimal valuable train, you need 10 blocks.
Is there no other way to
And
make it
that would
any
be-
smaller? Like a bit shorter?
Oh my goodness, why?
Why
Why are you always trying to break something that works?
Yeah, well, I've seen how it works all 5 times you crashed off the rails.
For the last 3 episodes after I actually configured it properly, it works on itself and does it beautifully. Where is your working train though?
Well, it's actually in the planning stage. I'm trying to think of ways
Stage. Okay.
because of being able to use it without having to have excess pieces that are not really, well, I can't see that are usable. I don't know. It's like I'm thinking because it's such a short trip. Like yours is massive, right? And it picks up a lot of stuff because it has to. But I could have more like what I was thinking of was something more like a tram rather than a train. Like a tram system, which is a storage plus drive engine combined in one unit. Because it's only going straight to one mine and straight back again. So does it need all those connectors in between? Like, couldn't it be one unit with a drive unit at the front and the storage unit behind and just set up on, say, 6 wheels instead of 14?
Because it's not gonna bend in this case.
But it
And
won't.
each
That's what
time,
I'm trying to design this for. It won't be bending. It'll be a straight run through and a straight run back. Because at the other end,
Well-
it will connect up with a conveyor that'll transport the ore from the drill to the junction at the end, the rail junction, and just the tram will just pick up in there. See, instead of joining into the drill post itself, because the line in a straight line comes to around about here somewhere, right? Round about just before these trees. So all we need is a conveyor line from there to here to join up with the junction, with the train junction. The train can pull in, load up, and pull out again. And just backwards and a straight run backwards and forwards. That's what I'm thinking.
I just hope that you realize that you're gonna build this fucking train. Because I'm not gonna do that. That's not gonna be the train at all.
Well, there's no harm in trying. I don't mind. I mean, what else have I got to do? I haven't got a lot to do, you know.
Goodness.
I'm just sort of pissing around here learning things.
I ask you to build a railway. Only a railway because we had a train already, but no.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm building a tramway.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you call it a trainway or railway or whatever the shit you want to call it.
It's a tramway subsidizing a railway.
We're missing lights. Yeah, I see. Now it's clear that we're missing lights. Okay. Actually not inside.
So it could possibly have one more, so that would give me 8.
Here.
It shouldn't unbalance it because that doesn't even come into it.
We're missing landing line lights, and we're missing... Where else? Give me my lights back. Yeah, and for landing lights, I think I shall use these ones. That's a weird position for them. Or is it? Probably no. Probably it's gonna be fine. Like that. And here on the front, I probably wanna use in this direction. Yeah. So if we get rid of these few blocks and put that light like that, and we probably even can cover it with something like this, and it will be good. Okay, let's weld those. Let's see how it looks, shall we? Okay. Okay, nice and bright there. Okie and okie. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Maybe just a bit further and brighter. Okay, let me get in and configure them.
Oh, stop your huffing and puffing.
What are you doing?
Oh, boo.
How you end up... Oh, shit.
Always running out of every bloody thing after 2 minutes work. I mean, God.
Didn't I?
I wouldn't employ people like this. If they can only work for 2 minutes and then they have to do things.
Where am I? Game. Okay, I've got this thing from the server.
What, again?
Nothing new. No, it's not crash, it's just desynced. I end up, by the look of it, I end up being outside of the ship, while game believes that I'm inside of the ship. That happens.
That's different.
Not often. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, by the way, we're running out of time. Surprisingly that.
Are we? Oh, shit, we are too.
Yeah.
Just give me 2 minutes to finish off what I was doing before, otherwise I'll forget.
Yeah. I wanted to test this ship anyways, so give it a nice little test.
That's not going to work there, is it?
Okay, I'm in again. Now, what about fuel? 46%, and we're still parked. I see. Okay. Alrighty. This ship looks interesting indeed. Okay, we're really slow in this case, but if we need to go to this case, what we can do is activate our marsh engine, turn off dampeners, and use our inertia to actually get there, and it really gets the speed fast.
Okay.
Good.
So,
The only
we
thing I
now-
should control that we are not about to fall on a side or stuff like that. What was that?
Oh, it's alright. Just my bloody chair is playing up.
Again?
Yeah.
I thought you had a new one.
I did have a new one 6 months ago.
What the chair is that? Because mine serves me well for several years already, and it's
Yeah,
totally
but
fine.
everything we buy here now is from you know where. So
Well, that's common
it
for all
it
the
looks
world,
like
you know.
$1,000, costs you $500, and lasts 3 weeks. Okay, so this is not helping me
Okay,
at all.
that's a surprise, but it works, and fairly reliably. The only thing is... What? Oh, for fuck's sake. That was a stupid one. Come on, close it. Here we go. That's better. Okay, the only thing is... Will it have enough time to slow down before impact? I think I'm gonna turn on dampeners at something like 1.5 kilometers from the ground. That should be suitable. Hopefully.
Why can't...
Yep, I know that I'm falling. I know. That's the whole idea. Oh. Ha! Nice and easy. Kilometer is nothing for this guy. He just eats it without any problems. Oh, and but to maneuver on a planet, I should actually turn off that engine because it's only for takeoff. It's our March one. And now it's about time. Oh, actually, I should put my battery here on recharge on off. Because, yeah, it's probably running out of time. Running out of energy. So, where I had that hook that I can feed that ship on. Somewhere here, if I'm not mistaken. Okie dokie.
No, that's not going to be high enough, is it?
Something like that, I believe. A little bit to this side. Huh? Come on.
This is going to be a bloody problem.
What the heck? Oh, I see. Come on. Okie dokie. Here we go. Parked. And more or less ready. Good. Oof. So, let's get out and take a brief look on our ship. Of course, we cannot see anything because it's not quite morning still. Oof, that was close. Guys, if you can scroll the time for us just a little bit, it would be just magnificent. Because I wanna see something actually.
Yeah, we've got stuff up here in the garden that needs picking too. Before it's too late.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
And
Yeah,
one
looks
lot's
good.
already spoiled.
It's good to me. What do you mean? How it might be spoiled?
The vegetables.
Exposure of. Yeah, all of them are spoiled actually because we had that bloody ice storm and our base is not sealed yet.
Ah.
Okay, next time I really should seal it. I mean, after some test flight with Arthur, of course. In space, probably. Probably. Do you have a space-capable ship, Arthur? Don't you?
Yeah. It only sort of gets
By
there
the
and
way,
gets back again because it doesn't have enough storage
anything. I
unit.
see. Yeah. By the way, have you seen the end result of the this big ship?
No, I've been busy dodging
You've
wolves
been busy.
and
Well,
trying
it's
not to
on its
die.
position.
It's blue. Why is it blue?
Yeah, it's blue and white.
Why is it
Because,
blue?
well, why it shouldn't be blue? I mean, what's the problem with that?
Well, I suppose. But you know that ships are called she, and blue is a boy's colour.
You're full of stereotypes, don't you?
Yes. I was brought up that
Yes,
way. I
that's
can't
what I
change
thought.
the fact of honour and sacrifice.
Right.
So whereabouts is the landing pad for my ship to sit on there while you take me into space so I can zap around looking at things? And also
what
supply
gave you
me
an
with
idea?
extra hydrogen and what have you while I'm up there. You haven't
What
thought this
gave
out
you an
very well,
idea
have
that
you?
my ship is about to be a horse for your ship?
Yes, of course it is. It's bigger than mine.
No. And what?
It's bigger than mine, so it's got to do more work because it uses more resources.
It does. It does. Your ship can barely fit your ass in. This ship can fit both of us. Supplying us with oxygen and everything that needed.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean to say it can't carry
Yeah.
my ship as well, so that we've got a little one just to sort of
it
go
can, but it wouldn't.
Why not?
Well, why should it?
Because then we can use the little one to go and inspect asteroids very closely, while the big one,
This
with
guy
all
can
its
inspect
guns
asteroids.
that you're going to put on it, will defend us from all those enemies that are going to attack me the moment I stick my head outside. You know they will,
If you
because
take a
they do
look-
it all the time.
If you take a look at the front of the ship, you will notice two large Gatling guns.
Yes, I saw that.
So,
5
it
or 6
doesn't need
more
any
might
protection.
also be
any
helpful.
more protection. Nah. Alrighty. That's probably gonna be it for today. Are you ready, Arthur?
Let me just get all this put back, because I'm gonna die
Yeah.
otherwise.
You're gonna die anyways, but it doesn't matter.
Well, I didn't
Alright,
think it would.
So, Kintaro, can you please confirm that you're gonna join us tomorrow, and we're gonna go and rip those pirates' SS apart? Can you? Because that bomber that kinetic bomber that I was building last time, I'm not sure that you've seen that episode. But it's ready now, and I can't wait to test it. And I really wanna spoil our relations with those pirates, which is gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh shit, we're all gonna
And
die again.
nah, only you and Cliff, because you're gonna drive those fighters while I'll be in a huge bomber.
That's what I mean. Kentaro, don't you give him anything. He's going to try and kill all three of us. He's a murderous
We'll
hound.
see. I got you.
He just doesn't want to
Alright,
pay
anyways,
salaries this month, so he's going to get rid of the evidence.
Let me turn it this way. If you don't wanna miss all the fun of tomorrow's war, you'd better join us. That's gonna be it for today, guys. Have a magnificent rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bearing with us, and we'll
Thank
see
you, everyone.
tomorrow or further on.
And for all the nice gifts and the cheers.
Bye bye.
Bye now.